Can. Yeah, truth or dare. Are you playing? Yeah, truth or dare. Tell me, are you care? Truth or dare. It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Um, mm, 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 mm. Hey, 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 hey. Ow! Hey, hey, hey. I see it like this. Losing her shit. Ow! Pretty ugly. Hey! Still wanna fuck me? Pretty ugly. Get into it. Ow!
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Like this. Like this. Ow! Period. Hey y'all, how are we doing today? 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 Hello, hello. Sound off. Shout out to the icon of the day. Majestic Milo Sick. Hi CNB. Hi V. Hi everybody else. Today we are getting back to the Pretty Pink Badge Quest for the Girlypop Twist, episode 12. Climbing up, or what is it? I think it's up the mountain to the gym. That's actually a reference to another to a song. I tried to make it a reference to a song. I don't think it actually made sense. Where she goes like up the ladder to the roof. Then we find a way to heaven, or something like that, or something like that. I don't know, girl. It's an old song. I don't fucking know, girl. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Shout out to the bikini baddies. Yeah, yeah. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it.
Vegas, let me hear y'all.
Right. Okay. What else? There's no real like message for today. There's not really any housekeeping. You need to be keeping up with the PPBVGC. We're going to be announcing the entrance in the Discord next week. And then also the fashion review is also next week. I'm going to be doing the entrance announcement for the PPPVGC on Wednesday, and then the fashion review should be on Thursday. So if you're working on those looks, you need to be putting them in over the weekend. You need to be putting them in on Monday and Tuesday. For example, Milotic is in the chat. Icon of the day. Milotic is in the chat. Milotic, by the way, what Pokemon did you get for my icon of the day? Like every day, there's a different Pokemon. What did you get? But speaking of you, you need to be working on your look for the fashion review. So everybody, work on it. Work on it. You got Mega Gardevoir today. Period. 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 Yeah. But that's it. That's it. That's it. But that's it. But that's it. I was ready for stream way early. I started late because I stayed up real late yesterday, and then I got up early, and then I was tired as fuck. I didn't drink any caffeine because I drank too much caffeine yesterday, and it fucked me up. So yeah, I needed to eat something, and then I needed to like get myself together a little bit. I needed to brush my hair, do a couple things. I needed to rest. So I like laid in my bed for like 2 hours, and then by the time that the 2 hours was up, I was like, "Girl, I need to be at stream." I said the stream is gonna start at 4 o'clock, and the stream did not start at 4 o'clock. It started at 4:30. But anyway, let's move on because now it's like 4:45. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. 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 Um. Right. Okay, you should be able to hear that device now. Pokemon Violet. Also, if you notice on the bottom of the screen underneath the game screen at least, you can now see the team. That's some fun and exciting, right? Huh? I figured that out. So we can actually go over the team composition without ever having to start the game, but we're gonna start the game before we actually do that. I'm gonna try and implement this for the Girlypop lock for Pretty Peach Pichu's Girlypop lock, but I might get that done, I might not. So bear with me. Yeah. Shout out to the bikini baddies. Who's wearing a bikini right now? Everybody better stand up. So here's the current team. We have on the screen underneath you, they're in that team in the order in which they entered into the team. I mean, they're in that like thing of like that little space. What is it? They're in that order because that's how they were entered into the chart. They're not in that order on the actual team composition, but because like it shifts throughout the episode. I need different bitches for different things, different strokes for different folks, and so on and so forth. And Scooby Dooby Dooby, right? So yeah, who we have on our team right now? We have Delta. Check summary. Delta, the fan favorite, the icon, the sweeper. Delta, the battery, the tank, the mother of the house. Delta, our female shiny Quaquaval. After Delta, we have Mother Mantra. She's a mother in the making right now. She is a Dualiv, a shiny Dualiv, a black olive Dualiv, right? I love her colors. She also has the partner mark. Love to see it. After Mantra, we have Tamari. Tamari. The shiny Tinkaton icon, honestly. After Tamari, we have Hanky Candle, ready to evolve whenever, ready to evolve at the snap of a finger. I wish that I could snap my finger. La 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 la. Hanky Candle is a shiny Flittle, no marking. After Hanky Candle, we have Pure Honey. The diva, punching glove, Pure Honey. Right, I think Pure Honey is ready to evolve. And after Pure Honey, lastly, the newest addition to the team, and the one with immunity for today, we have Dudette. This one is the one we caught last episode. If I remember correctly, we were in Medali last episode. We caught Dudette, and then we went to Medali to fight Larry's gym. And then we added Dudette onto the team afterwards. So that's basically what happened. And Dudette is an icon. Dudette is a diva. She has the clearance. She's the sister you always wanted. She's the mother you wish you had. Like, she is that girl. I love Dudette. I wish that I could have leveled up Dudette a little bit before we got to this event today. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But either way, we are going to cheer for her and give her her flowers and give her her flowers. Right, right, right. We're going to cheer for her and give her her flowers. I'm ready to start the game. Today we are looking for a shiny Charcadet. Leave an email in the chat if you like Charcadets. And actually, I did reset for an outbreak.
You can't read the doll!
You can't read the doll! Right. Hi, Ruby. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Velvet Ruby. Right. Ruby, are you wearing a bikini today? You better be a bikini baddie. Hi, Asabop. Let's head over to this little outbreak. Shout out to the piggy dolls, aka all the oinkalones that live in the tag tree thickets. I do not know what level my Pokemon need to be to fight Miss Ryme, and honestly, I don't know if I care at the moment. Where the hell y'all at? Wait, what is that Beyonce song that she sings? I'm in my penthouse half naked, right? I took this pill for you naked, bitch! So where the hell you at? Right! Get into him! Whatever the fuck she said, not popping pills. Just one drink in this glass, don't make me break it. Get into it! If you're keeping your promise, I'm keeping mine. I'm jealous. Ooh, I'm jealous. Sometimes I wanna walk in your shoes, do them type of things that I never ever do. I took one look in the mirror and I say to myself, baby girl, you can't. What did she say? Baby girl, you can't go out like this, or whatever she says. And I hate you for your lies and your covers. And I hate us for making good love to each other. Anyway. Where my people at? Where my people at? Right. And I hate you for your whatevers and your judgments. And I know that I'm being hateful, but that ain't nothing. I'm just jealous. I'm just human. Don't judge me. Self-titled is crazy. That was a real song, and she did that little she did the music video, and everybody was clocking her in public as she was running. They realized it was her. She had on that dark lipstick. I wonder if that was real. What if Beyonce really did go crazy and step out in public without any security? Like, at that time period. I wonder if she did. Like, because, like, you know, she was going through it back then. Anyway. Where my people at? Where my people at? Right. So how do y'all feel about Charcadet? Be honest. In this moment, how do you feel about Charcadet? What about shiny Charcadet? Shiny Charcadet is in the top left corner of the screen if you are looking at the stream. And on the bottom right-hand corner, it's... It's who? It's me, Pretty Pink Pony. Right. If you're keeping your promise, I'm keeping mine. If you're keeping your promise, I'm keeping mine. I think it would be fierce if they made different evolutions for each region, since in theory each region would have different historical armors. Agreed. I would love to see a variant for what's probably going to come up in Gen 10, because I have heard rumors about it. Not that I'm going to share all those rumors, but what I will say is I think that there are other Pokemon that are already based on the warriors of that area that are really going to shine in that generation if they really give like that particular region its moment. Have we gotten the second notification yet? Because I have not been paying attention. Oh. No thank you. The little Charcadet is bobbing his little head. Look at him! Clocked. Bye. That's not good. V. Is he okay? They both kind of give a little, but not too much. I don't know. It's conflicting to me. Like Labubu's. Many aspects I love, but just many aspects I hate. So you in the middle for me, baby. Oh my god. Not you calling Charcadet a Labubu. Wait, I missed that. Right. So we're gonna go to here. The outbreak is definitely getting lower. That's second notification. Okay, I just needed that because I had not been seeing notifications. I do like Corviknight more. Can we nickname Charcadet Labubu? Maybe. Maybe. Whose layout? Everyone's safe now, so we bullet. It's just annoying. It sounds like it's annoying. Hopefully, they go the fuck away. Hi on the lease. Woo! Okay, let's change who we have fighting these things. What level are they? They're level 30. So we can't send out Miss Dudette just yet because she's not strong enough for this. But we can send somebody else out. Because I don't want to over-level anyone. And I know it's going to take forever, but I would rather have Pokemon that are like more... Oh, well, there we go. Here we go. Who has the Switch 2 right now? Raise your hand. CMB, did you get the Switch 2? CMB, you have a full-time job, right? Did you get the Switch 2? I was thinking about having a moment. I'm having one of those moments where I was going to like get the Switch 2 on like credit with like Affirm or one of those other like fucking things and like put the money on it. Or like, and I was thinking about it. And I'm still thinking about it honestly because I would love to have one for streaming and also just for using, for having, for owning, for holding, and enjoying. But first of all, the problem with that is I don't think that's a good idea, and that's what I got. Like the Switch that I'm currently playing on, I also got in that same way, and I was making payments on it fine for a long time, but eventually I got mixed up with the payments, and then one of them got messed up, and then they were like, give us our money, or we're going to send this debt to another company. They sent it to another company, and I took a hit on my credit. So because I got mixed up in the payments, I think if I was more organized, maybe I wouldn't be, and I am organized now, but like it's a whole thing. Anyway. Anyway, I would love to have a Switch 2. I would love to put it on a payment plan or whatever, but that's not feasible for me right now. Make sure you subscribe. Maybe one day it will be. Tell your friends about Pretty People on Me, right? What do you think the next gen will be inspired by location-wise, and what do you want to see in a generation location inspired inspiration-wise? I would like to see a generation of Pokemon, and I've had this conversation a lot of times. I would like to see a generation of Pokemon inspired by I would like to see a generation of Pokemon inspired by India, South Asia. You know, it would be really interesting if they did another water-based region similar to how they were doing Hoenn, and it was like based on something like the Philippines or Indonesia or some other area in Southeast Asia as well, right? I would also love to see North Africa. I would love to see an Egypt-based region, not ancient Egypt, because when we talk about Egypt-based, like when we talk about modern-day Egypt versus what it would have been in ancient times, like because people, I think there's a misconception sometimes. Ancient Egypt was thousands of years ago, as we know it currently. Today, it was thousands of years ago. Modern-day Egypt, or even the modern-day Middle East, even though like there is ancient cultures there that we still have artifacts of to this day. Which is true for a lot of cultures around the world, by the way. I think that it would be interesting to have an experience in the game where we get to go somewhere that's not always culturally experienced. You know, we're in Spain right now. I think this would be a great segue to take us into an Egypt-based region. I think this would be a great segue to take us into another place in the Mediterranean, you know, or Southern Europe. I don't really want to see Italy, personally, because we were already in France. We're in Spain. We were already in the UK. I don't personally want to see Italy, but I would love to see North Africa. I would love to see maybe another region in North America, or maybe a part of South America. Why don't y'all do a Caribbean-based region where you just get to explore a bunch of different islands, similar to Alola? You know what I'm saying? Something. But will we get that? Probably not. But we do have a whole globe. I think some of Pokemon's inspiration when it comes to doing so many regions based specifically on Europe's is cultural. And I want to see more of a reverence put onto different cultures outside of, well, to be frank, I want to see it outside of Europe and Japan, because that's all they've done besides Unova and North America. I would love to see something else in North America. Like, why don't we do the West Coast of North America? Or, you know, something. Exactly, mi gente Latino, period, period, period. You want me to do it again? Mi gente Latino! Wait, that was the wrong one. Hold on, hold on. I'm not gonna do it again. Right. Because that's a funny joke, but that's not my joke to tell. I understand the context, I understand the joke, I think it's funny, but it's not my joke to tell. I'm not Latino. Common misconception. Actually, it's been a misconception all my life, especially based on where I actually am from in the country. But I am not Latino or Hispanic. Thank you. Oh, you want to clip it? Okay, I'll do it again. Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready? Mi gente Latino! Right! Right!
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Right. Have they walked up on you in full Spanish? Yes. And I understand, I understand the confusion a little bit. I really do. Because my appearance, I get it, but I am not Latino or Latina or nothing. Or Hispanic. I'm nothing of the sort. Thank you. Y'all be safe though. I didn't ask to be born Latina, please! Please! You have to, okay, for the edit that you're gonna make, when you do make an edit of this, Ruby, you have to use that Rainy Rodriguez song where she's talking about fiesta, baila, quinceañera, whatever she says, family, whatever, right. Use that song, please, thank you. I can't make a sandwich, I don't have any picks. Bitch. Wait, say hi. This is Drone, my Vikavolt. You've seen Drone in other streams. This is Drone, my Vikavolt on my shiny hunting team. And then this is the one who's taking a knee right now and also falling asleep is Switchblade, my Gallade. Y'all know Hanky Candle. I want to make a fire type sandwich. Actually, I kind of got an impression when I was up in there that the only fire type that we're actually going to see is a Charcadet. By the way, also, I made a blingy. Did y'all see my blingy in the Discord server? My blingy? Bitch, I'm about to put that on the screen. Hold on. Hold on. That would be pictures, bling. Did y'all see my blingy I made? Look at it. Right. You want me to make it bigger? Right. You do. Right. Look at my blingy. Maruchan! Shout out to the Maruchan dolls! Oh my god. Meanwhile, I need to make this fucking sandwich, y'all. I'll put apple. Next. I'm gonna put a salt. Hopefully it fucking works. Because I have nothing else that I can put. Like... Are y'all obsessed with Maruchan? Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Hold on. Where is it? And you can enjoy more of that and many more blingies if you go to the Discord. Thank you. Got the veggies and everything. Shit, I'm just gonna do it, okay? Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Do I look good, my dear? Do I look good today? Oh, oh, oh. Unless you're scared away, yeah. If you wanna play, come back to. Unless you're scared away, yeah. I will make you see all of the things that you can be. Believe in yourself and follow me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had Bulldog, but I need Maruchan with 5 pounds of Valentina and lime. Wait. Wait, not the Valentina. I love Valentina. I don't always keep Valentina in the house, but when I enjoy Valentina, I enjoy Valentina. Actually, you know what I really like Valentina on? Totino's Pizza Rolls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Electric chair. Get into it, hombre araña. Get into it, get into it. I like Valentina for the flavor. I like the 2 times spicy more, but low-key, Tapatio is where my spice level. But IMO Tapatio kind of gross flavor. It's very vinegary. And I like that kind of like, I like a more vinegary like moment, but the Tapatio is not my tea unless I don't have anything else. The same with something like Cholula, that's not really my tea. I get it, and I would enjoy it, you know, if I needed a little bit of heat, especially like if I was somewhere like, I don't know, Chipotle or whatever, like, I would enjoy it, but like... I'm not gonna like, you know, can we make a Mario Kart plan so we all change our Nintendo name to PPP, your username? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What if we saw a shiny Torkoal right now? Not a Carkoal, but a Torkoal. Actually, I'd be real happy if we saw a shiny Torkoal. I like Torkoal. When I was like 10, I was in a Mario Kart. You're gonna have to define what that means. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Milo Tickle's in a motorcycle gang? Help! Not this, please. It's just a group of people that play the game together and all have similar usernames, so we all match. Okay. Hi, Labubu baby. Hi, Labubu baby. Hi. It's funny because actually somebody asked if we would name the shiny Charcadet Labubu. Milo Tick, I think. It was somebody. Meow Nix, do you like Valentina? What kind of hot sauce do you like? I was in COD, Fortnite, FFA, Siege, Fighter Z, and Overwatch Clan. Oh. Dang, you going crazy. Okay, period. Valentina is my fave, period. I was just saying how I like my Valentina with a little bit of Totino's pizza rolls. I'm looking for a little blue-eyed baby, a little blue-eyed baby, little boo-boo baby. Y'all, what should I put on my throne? Are y'all gonna buy me stuff if I put stuff on my throne? Name her La Fufu, right? How about this? If it's a girl, we'll name it La Boo Boo, because La Boo Boo is a girl technically. What is on the throne right now? Girl, I put some bullshit on there. I haven't looked on that in like months. I haven't looked on my throne since like probably like April or March. You know what, actually, one of the biggest things that I really want on my throne is there was like this little like, at one point it was like this like Switch dock cover that you had to construct, and it was Marnie from Pokemon Sword and Shield and a little Wooloo, and it was like a Pokemon Center. It was so cute. I still want it. I don't know if they still have it or not. Obsessed. Neonix is always low-key in his Latino era, but Neonix is also not Latino. Part of the reason that me and Neonix are friends, the way we are friends, is because we're both cultural baddies. We're cultured baddies. Right, right. Should I get Luigi's Mansion 3, my Sims Cozy Bundle, or Persona 5? Persona 5. V! No, please, V! What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, baby. I felt that though. Baby. I really felt that. I would do something strange for some street corn too. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hi, damsel. I don't need to hide my father. He hides from me anyway. I'm about to start screaming. Please. Honestly, Neonix, that's real. Hi, Girlypop sister from another mister. Right. Speaking of. Can somebody please hit the hydrate redeem so I can drink some water, please? Oh my god. I'm joking, obviously. If I needed water, I would drink some water. Or maybe I won't. Hit the redeem, actually.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
Ooh. I love lots of kinds of street food, and honestly, I love fast food. I love snacks. Ooh. V, do you like your elote in a cup, or would you rather have it like like just straight up grilled, like grilled corn? Like, what's your tea? What's your preference? I like the cup. I like the idea of a cup, but I feel like they always put too much sauce, too much like, you know, do they use mayonnaise? Too much mayonnaise in the sauce or whatever, girl. It's too much. Like, I don't want to like, I don't want like a pudding. They really did call you busted. Oh. You just love corn. Girl, not street corn pudding. Exactly, and that's nasty. What's Toscalas? But we don't have corn. Right. The Oh Baby changes. There's like multiple variations of it. You can shiny hunt with Oh Baby, just like you shiny hunt with the Minior and also the Ponyta. You can shiny hunt with Oh Baby. It's just not as easy. Like, I think I have it on a different timer though. There's a shiny version, and then there's a regular version, and then there's an Oh Baby, where it's like Beyonce saying "Oh baby, oh baby," and then there's also one with Ariana. Oh baby, right. It's like a corn pancake that's cooked between 2 banana tree leaves. Ooh. Is it like sweet or is it like savory? And when you say cook between 2 banana tree leaves, do you mean it's like grilled between the tree leaves, or do you mean it's like baked? It's sweet, but it can be salty. Okay. I want the one-piece Labubus. Right. Bitch, I'm getting jumped left and right. It's grilled between the banana. But you don't eat the leaves, do you? You like take it out of it and you eat the inside? We're only gonna name it Labubu if it's a girl. Mind you, keep in mind. We gotta find that bitch first. No, only weirdos eat the leaves. What if it's a boy? La boy. We'll cross that road when we get there because it's likely going to be a bitch. There's no good way to do this. Have y'all seen that like little like I think it's like actually like Pokemon like media of the like the two Charcadet that evolve, and one of them gets captured by a human and the other one is like the other one they both evolve and then they meet up later and then they have a battle and it's a whole thing. And if you haven't seen it, do you want to watch it? Because we could watch it on stream. I think I posted it in the Discord server when I first saw it. But that was so long ago. I haven't seen it. It's giving very much. If you know what, if you know, you know. That's what it feels like. Shake your dreads! Hold on, I can do that one too.
Shake your dreads!
Ladies, come on. You know you see me doing my work type shit.
You know you see me doing my work type shit. I was looking for an artist to do a commission of my summer outfits because I think it's so cutesy. I want to do a commission of it. So make sure that you subscribe so that I can afford it. Thank you. Name the boy one, type shift. We gotta get the boy one first, y'all. Y'all, I don't know. My lips popping, right? Because your ponytails moves, it gelled up, but they move. You can commission me, right? Did y'all see the little pommy that Damsel drew me? And from her stream, she posted it earlier. She might have, I think she probably posted it on her Blue Sky. If you have Damsel on Blue Sky and you see her and you see a drawing of like a little mouse rabbit rat thing, it's a pommy and she drew it for me because I donated $5 to charity. It does look crazy, but I kind of like it. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Girl, for a second there, I was like, I wonder if I can get V to trace this and make this into an emo. Hold on. But I don't want that. I don't want that. So, Milo Tick, you're off of work for the summer. Do you have any summer plans? Or are you just gonna be a baddie in the house? A baddie on the zone, right? Also, I know what you do, but are you considered full-time? My plans are being a baddie in the penthouse. I know that's right. Hell yeah. You better be at the next movie night. I have not announced the movie night in the server, but I already did tell y'all what the movie night was going to be yesterday, I think. It was yesterday, it was the day before. I'm Confucian. Why are you confused, V? You said you wanted me to do something, but I didn't hear what. So Damsel was drawing pictures for people when they donated to Trans Lifeline in her stream, because Damsel's been doing a series of charity stream events, and this is the community member known as Damsel__fly, twitch.tv/Damsel__fly. Also a moderator for me on Twitch, but only an honorary moderator, because if she didn't do anything for me as a moderator, I wouldn't mind. But she draws people pictures. She draws little like hand-drawn pictures for people when they donate. And so I donated $5. She drew me a hand-drawn pommy, and I said, if you go on Blue Sky and you look for the little mouse rabbit rat thing on her Blue Sky, it'll say my name in the top corner because it's mine. She drew it for me, and I was going to say that I was going to have you trace it and make it into an emote, but I really don't want that. Much love to Damsel. Maybe we can make it a sticker instead. JK, type shift.
Shake your dress.
Right.
Ladies, come on. You know, you see me doing my work type shit.
Damsel sent it in general chat in the Discord.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
Y'all are wild today. Or whatever. Y'all are wild. Kinda freaky. I like it. In like 2 minutes, I need to stand up. In 2 minutes, I need to stand up and I need to go and do something. It does look like a mouse rabbit rat thing. What did I do? Y'all think we're gonna find this Charcadet? I'm kind of apprehensive. Hi, Drago. Drago, I just started to understand what your actual username is. It's Dragonite. Drago Knights. I just got that. You've been following me for how long? And I just now got that. People on card are very upset with them. My name is Spider-Man and my clan tag is LGBT. It's funny because everyone who is mad sounds like a mouth breather with a muscle mouth of a dandelion. Right. I do want a challenge, but I'm having a good time. We're having a key. Okay, I'm going to play a song for y'all. And I will be RB, okay? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I'm kind of obsessed with this song. I will be back. Been that girl. I've been that girl. I've been that girl. Bitch, get into it.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
L-O-V-E. Been that girl. I've been that girl. I've been that girl. Been that girl. I've been that girl. Yeah, been that girl. I've been that girl. I've been that girl. Been that girl. I've been that girl. Period. That was BTG by Kiki. Period. If you don't know, now you know. Right. Okay, so we're gonna watch this little animation. Thank you. Are y'all ready? Not it being 17 fucking minutes long. Fuck it. Let's watch. I think this came out this year, maybe last year. It's giving La Boo Boo and La Boy BL, but we're not gonna get into it yet. That was a spoiler. Look at the deerling. It's a rotom phone.
Kimi? じゃあ勝負しよう。僕が勝ったらその子返してくれる？よし、行け。キノココ。思念の頭突き。
Oh. Oh. This is those Switch 2 graphics right here. Aww. That's our blue-eyed baddie right there. That's the one we're gonna catch today. Mind you, mind you.
君もこんな風に戦えるようになりたい？なら一緒に行こう。
I agree, CMB. He was right there, y'all. He was right there. That's Kofu. We battled him. And that's Delta's cousin right there. Right there. Delta's cousin. Her little cousin. Right. Oh.
Hi, Dai-san. すみません。
息が良すぎるポケモンだい。
本当にすみません。
うん。
狙いを定めて攻撃するの得意なんだね。
Exactly. That's Delta's cousin, Alpha Omega Theta Phi. Right, right.
だからカルボ、ちゃんとまっすぐ勝てるようになろう。
That baby wanted to fight the big ass crab.
So こまで。うん。カルボ、おいで。さあ、こっちだよ。うちで代々受け継がれてる鎧なんだ。これね、カルボーと関係があるって言い伝えがあるんだ。
This is actually really interesting, and I'm going to pause it to say, when you are trying to obtain one of the armor items that evolve Charcadet, you need to have items from Bronzor. Like the little like those little pieces that come off the bronzer when you battle them. That's one of the things you need to have.
主人公は正義感が強くて優しいカルボーでね。
You think this kid is 18 years
出会った
old?
頃の君とはまるで正反対だね。それで意地悪なゲンガーと戦うんだけど。
Right, clock it, clock it, clock it, clock it. Neonix, clock it. Note how the boy is fighting and clowning around while Labubu is meditating and focusing on her mental strength. Right.
戦うのが苦手で。でもそんなカルボーも自分で未来を選ぶんだ。お、カルボー。本当だったんだ。
Ooh.
Green Alma おめでとう。君も未来を選んだんだよ。グレンアルマ
Must have been the wind. Help.
ついに次の試合ですね。
はい。
意気込みのほどはいかがでしょうか。
そうですね。
Let me see if I can pause these. I cannot pause the ads. RIP.
僕も
Y'all be safe.
いいバトルがしたいです。
ありがとうございます。
誰かのポケモンまだ次の試合時間じゃないぞ。
They both have red eyes now, mind you.
なんだこのオーラ。グレンアルマワイドフォース。反応が変だ。グレンアルマの動きが読まれてる。
Not the transition. You're sick for that. R.I.P. R.I.P. He got his shit rocked.
So.
That's cinematography, bitch. Because if you remember, the Armor Rouge was this Charcadet that used his flyer to propel himself up to the tree to get his citrus berry. He just did that now to jump a building, bitch. Bitch. That's the boy right there. Fuck him up, Labubu. Damn, bitch. Cut the cameras. Nyaunik said no because she spent all that time alone honing in on her mental strength. She is ready. Talking about Labubu, aka the Ceruledge. But that's just because he was always horsing around, but they still love each other. She's pissed and has a type advantage. Exactly.
So.
Bitch.
So.
He fucking fumbled the shiny, bitch. No shiny left behind. Ask her again. Bitch. That was so good. Who got your life? Leave the emote in the chat if you got your life. Because I was getting my life. My little gay life. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. It's just more, and it's just more, it's like pictures, like illustrations. There we go. What a nice little break. A nice little break. Just a nice little break. Nothing serious. Just a nice little break. Would you like a break from the ads?
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin
like it's lotion. Hold on, let me give me a little sip. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, now let's get our Labubu and Laboy. Thank you. That's that potion. Sometimes Pokemon will do like a little cute little animation like that, and they'll put it up on their YouTube or their TikTok and like clips. There's probably more like that, but that was just like one of the most impactful ones that I've seen. Who was your favorite? Leave a 1 in the chat if Labubu, aka Cerulege, the blue one, the shiny one, was your favorite, and leave a 2 in the chat if you liked Laboy better, the Armor Rouge. What was your joke, damsel? The potion being Aqua Tofina. What is Aqua Tofana? I don't know what that means, girl. Cerulege was 1. Thank you for the bits. See, and that's going right to the fantasy switch to fund. Thank you. Or rather, I think I said, no, I actually said you need to be subscribing and sending money so that I can get a commission done for, an art commission done for my, my summer look. Bikini Barry. Right. It's a poison women used to kill their husbands in the 17th and 18th century. I actually do prefer Cerulege. I think that I would like to enjoy having an Armor Rouge in this game, in this particular playthrough, but I might leave it up to the audience, honestly. And excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh. If this stream feels a little long for you, because I know that I've been going for an hour and a half already, and you know, we're shiny hunting, and after we shiny hunt, then we're gonna have to go run the story. We're gonna have to climb up Mount Montanevera. Or no, not Mount Montanevera. The Montanevera is a town, I think. Mount Glaciato, excuse me. To get to Montanevera, which is the town in Mount Glaciato, or Glaciato Mountain, whatever the fuck it's called. We are going to, it might take a while. So if it gets long, you can join the Discord and make sure that you have your notifications on, and we will let you know in the Discord. Either me or one of the mods will let you know in the Discord when we are starting our poll, and possibly also when I'm going against Ryme in the Montanevera gym. The town in Pokemon is called Montanevera in this game. The town where the gym is called Montanevera, but it's called Glaciato Mountain because it's a mountain. And then there's also the Glaciato Gym, but that's not going to be for a few more episodes from now. And then we're going to be fighting Grusha. Emotes in the chat for Grusha, please. Emotes in the chat for Grusha. Right. Me or her? I mean, did you not know that, V?
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
Oh, y'all are leaving emotes in the chat for Grusha. I was like, what are we talking about? Nina. Okay, now I'm really upset. Where's my Labubu? You know, actually, in reality, I genuinely do want a Labubu. Just like one, like a Girlypop. Or maybe a Zamomo. Ooh. Are you a Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Pauline, Toadette, or Birdo? I'm Birdo. Thank you, Birdo. Birdo. I like her little bow, and also I like how she's like a girly pop. But if I'm not playing Birdo, I like Rosalina. I really Rosalina always resonated with me because she's tall and she has a deep voice. The girls who get it, get it. You can be whatever you want to be, V. I just want to go all night. I just want to go insane. And I run in the blue is flame. All right. Shout out to Selena the Badu. Did y'all have a good time yesterday at the Girlypop Lock? Did y'all miss me? AKA Pretty Pink Palmy. Did y'all miss me? Because I wasn't there. Peach, you said your fit was ass, and she was right. And she was right. JK, I'm sure your fit's fire. Do y'all think that Peachy should get a summer outfit too? Maybe for episode 2 of the Girlypop block? It'd be a little fun little debut moment. Of course, right. Who is your favorite Pokemon from the Girlypop block? Last question, I swear, I swear. I think mine is probably Maruchan. Penguissimo! Gotta love Penguissimo! Yeah, I did start a GPL. Actually, the episode's already up. It's gonna be Brilliant Diamond. It's up on Twitch. I don't have it up on my YouTube just yet. I'm gonna post it on my YouTube probably this weekend. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. But it's hosted actually by my alter ego, also known as PrettyPinkBadgeQuest. My fit's kind of meh. I'm wearing a red hoodie with Nantucket on it and black baggy pants and Jordan 3s right now. I don't know what Jordan 3s look like. I'm sure you look fine, V. Look, a Passimian. I wonder if they're aggressive. Doesn't seem like it because it definitely saw me. Also, I think my sandwich is done. Should I do another sandwich? What do y'all think? Anything? Fun fact, if you actually live in Nantucket, a lot of the touristy shit is cheaper than usual. I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to move to Nantucket, which is very, very, very unlikely. But not impossible. Not the Pride update. Okay, so the lore about the trees. Actually, this is called Tag Tree Thicket. This area, this like forest. And the animals that live here are, I mean, the Pokemon that live here, like, are predominantly Grafai and Grafai are known to take the poison that they drip onto their fingers and use it as paint. Although it is also poisonous, and it will also poison you if you touch or ingest it at all. Where's my Labubu baby? I think I'm gonna do a second sandwich. Speaking of the Girlypop lock, if you want to have influence on the Pokemon that we have in the Girlypop lock, then you should watch the stream, or stick around for the raids whenever I do raids. That way you can collect channel points, and the channel points will help you vote, just like in this Pretty Pink Badge Quest. So it's kind of like how Deer shit on everything he... Oh my god. I don't know about that, but... Yeah, but Canada geese don't mark their territory with their poop. They just kind of poop. Although when animals do defecate, whether it's, you know, regardless of what it is, number one or number two, their scent is on it, and it does indicate to other animals that they were there. I was here, I lived, I loved, I was here. I did, I've done everything that I wanted, and it was more than I thought it would be. That's the deer shitting in your local neighborhood. I will leave my mark so everyone will know I was here. Right. Right. This slushy machine is broken. I'm finna crash out. Ooh. Don't crash out, V. It's not worth it, V. Don't crash out, V. Maybe you can get a cold soda. Bitch, I thought Passimian was not aggressive. All these Passimian jump me like they're doing a fucking football formation, bitch. Mind you, I had not seen a Passimian the whole time I was out here until just now. I think I need to make another sandwich. Low-key, Passimian's kind of a forgettable Pokemon, if you ask me. Low-key, high-key.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin
like it's lotion. I've been that girl. 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 Oh, Riolu. I freaking love Riolu. Shout out to Limon. Shout out to Pure Honey. Right now we have Riolus in both of our playthroughs. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know why it's smoking. Yummy, yummy. What is it? Tummy full of edible gummies. I feel like yummy. I didn't know Charcadet popped up out here. I sure do wish I had a shiny Charcadet about now. That way we could get on with our lives and we could go up Mount Montanevera or what the fuck ever, a Glaciato Mountain. Hi, Ube! Hi, Ube! How are you doing, Ube? Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. A sweet apple. It's a sweet apple just for Ube. Right. Hi! Bye! See you soon! Apple sounds kind of good right now. Was it a good apple? Was it crunchy? I kind of like crunchy apples. Actually, I went through like a really severe apple phase like in the winter time. Like late fall all the way into winter, I went through like an apple phase. And you would find me munching on an apple. I had a lovely day of job applications. How goes finding Miss Charcadet? Well, we didn't find it. This is my second sandwich. We did watch it was like an 18-minute animated clip of Charcadet and Armor Rouge. I can post it in the Discord. I'll have to post it later. It was really good, really sad. I decided that if I get a female if I get a female Charcadet, we're gonna name it Labubu, and if I get a male Charcadet, we're gonna name it Laboy. Because Labubus are technically canonically female. And all Labubus are the same character, mind you. It's giving Infinity Nikki theory, if you know what I'm saying. It wasn't a clip. It was like a 17-minute episode of an animation. It felt like it was animated series type shift. Shake your dress.
Ladies, come on.
But I don't know. Hi, Gigi Fabulous. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Ooh. I think I'm gonna make myself a pizza for dinner. I have the Pillsbury, it's like Pillsbury dough, like for the crust. And then I'm gonna put some like regular like ragu pizza sauce on there. I don't always use ragu, but ragu is what we have. It's not a huge deal to me. I would like to have a better sauce, but sometimes the better sauce is just not in the budget, girl, honestly. Especially for pizza. Pizza's supposed to be like cheap and easy. At least in my mind. Because pizza's like a sandwich. Anyway, I'm probably gonna put pepperoni and mozzarella. I love mozzarella cheese. And then I'm probably gonna also put olives, pineapple, and maybe some jalapeno. And it's gonna be delicious. But that's not gonna be until after I get off of this stream. I'm hoping not to torture myself. We're at 2 hours. I'm hoping not to torture myself with like this freaking shiny hunt. For those of y'all who remember, I did at one point torture myself with the freaking shiny hunt. Actually, I think it was for Strudel. Strudel was torture. Trying to get that Strudel, girl. Hours and hours and hours of hunting. Oh my god. Everybody hates on olives, but olives are good. They're umami. Not too much on Mantra. Mantra, get behind me and cover your ears, girl. Mantra is the doll. Literally, Mantra is my doll live, if you did not know. My shiny doll live. You can see the entire team underneath the game screen. Right now I have a shiny female Quackable named Delta, a shiny female doll live named Mantra. I have a shiny Tinkaton named Tamari. I have a male shiny Flittle named Hanky Candle. We have a female Riolu named Pure Honey. And we have a female Strudel named Dudette. She is pretty petite. I don't think I showed her except for in the very beginning of the episode, just because she wouldn't be very useful in the shiny hunt anyway. Ooh, I'm locked in real bad, though. I'm locked in real bad. I will say, if you ever want to actually get yourself acquainted with olives, you need to have them in things like sandwiches and on pizza. It's very rare. A lot of people really don't eat olives by themselves anyway. I like the taste of an olive by itself, but it can be a really rich flavor. But yeah, like get like olives like on a Subway sandwich or something, you'll barely notice it's there. And it adds so much to the savory aspect of something, especially when you're not eating super savory meats. Like, anyway, that's none of your concern. Oh, Mantra, you're nasty for that, Ube. Mind you, the baddie's out here living her little doll life. I'm thinking about Carly Rae Jepsen. Shout out to the Carly Rae Jepsen fans. I'm also thinking about Drag Race. Shout out to the Drag Race fans. Ugh. To wait 20 minutes past in the snap of a finger, I'm sick. I think that's it. 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 Look at it. It's level 31. Hi, Pixie. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pixie. Actually, I'm gonna name it La Boy. What if I named it La Boo Boy instead of La Boy? I kind of want to name it La Boy. Oh, he's flaming fucking Hanky Candle over here, though. La Fufu. Right. We gotta catch him first. Actually, his theme song is, Bluest Flame by, his theme song is Bluest Flame by, Selena Gomez. Should we actually name him La Fufu? I think that would be funny. Shit, we could still name him La Boo Boo. Shit. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? I don't personally want to name mine after, or Cinder. Right. La Fufu is funny. I like it. I think I would just rather name it La Boo Boo. We could name it La Fufu though, especially because I really don't want it to be a serial edge. Low key, high key, low key. That's La Fufu, baby. I'm gonna name it La. Okay, fine. Okay, it's La Fufu. Fine. Nice to meet you. Oh. I read what you said after I said it. We still have a few moments. Let's see if we can go get something else. I don't want another Charcadet though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's head to Zapapico, I guess. On the way, if we see another, if we see a shiny, we'll catch it. But if we don't, it's no big deal. You did, Javi. I didn't really know you left like that, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Can we name it Andy Cohen? I already named it La Fufu, but thank you. Is this the right direction that we need to be going? It is. For brevity, we are actually going to be skipping over the trainers. Although when I started this, I really did want, like, I did have the intention of really, like, battling every trainer that we saw and, like, doing it with, like, integrity, but it's taking so fucking long sometimes to get through some things that, like, we do not have the time or the space to do all that shit. We've already been to Medali, so we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna collect the item, and then we're gonna go the other direction towards Glaciato Mountain Path. I only stop for shinies. That's what my bumper sticker says on the back of Scooby-Doo's butt. If you didn't know, it says, I only stop for shinies. Right. It's a cute little detour. I'm collecting some items, and then we're gonna move on. Weasel. But it wasn't a 7-Eleven. I wonder if they just had Slurpees. I love a Slurpee. You got a Slurpee that says bruh on it? Bruh. Shout out to the bruh girls. I feel you, but I'm not one of you, low-key. Speaking of bra girls, I wonder how Sweetie Sunne is doing. We don't have 7-Eleven here. Yeah, I figured. I say bruh sometimes. I say bruh sometimes. Ew. I might change La Fufu to La Fufu Baby. Not her calling you Spider-Man. What the hell? Girl, where am I going? Oh, I need to be down here. Let's enact you. Aw. That one says to Zapapico. That one says to Glaciado Mountain Path, which is where we were. We jumped off to get to this Pokemon Center because I wanted to make sure I had it on my map. And then this one takes you to Medali. We don't need to go to Medali or Zapapico's. We need to go this way. What was that? Oh. There's a Bagon. Cutie. We're gonna keep going. Ooh, I see an item. We're gonna keep going. I see this dark unlit part of the cavern though, and I wanna explore, but we're not gonna. This feels like the victory lap after getting the shiny, I guess. Oh, look at the Mudsdale. So big and majestic. If somebody called me fucking majestic, I think I'd be mad. What is this yellow thing? It's Flittle. Hi, Flittle. Hi, that's a Spathra. If she sees you, you're getting jumped. I'm gonna keep going up the mountain now. There's a Sawsbuck. There's another item. And cutie baby Bergmites. Sneasel. Citadel. Sneasel. Another Citadel. We're coming back for Citadel, trust me. A Snom. Aw, cutie. Where the hell are we going? This isn't the path. It said to go this way. Maybe we should go this way then? I'm confused. Oh, this way. We needed to turn around. That item is tempting. I'm gonna go over there and get it. I'm scared I'm gonna like slip and fall or something though. Like, why am I nervous? When I played this when I played this game before, I climbed the mountain. I think I got the ability to climb, and then I climbed the mountain just like casually. Instead of like going up the path, I just climbed the mountain. I didn't give a fuck. Me being like, I'm scared to fall, I'm scared to fall. Falls. Oh my god, bitch. And I mean, nothing was gonna happen if I fell. Miraidon over here can take a hit. That's a big Citadel. I wish we found a shiny Citadel because that would actually cut down on our time for next stream of this particular series where we go for Citadel. Avalug. But you want to talk about Majestic. This is not the way we're supposed to go. Well. Do y'all see any signs? If Genshin taught me anything, it's that ain't nobody got time to take the path when you could just go up the mountain by climbing. True. But sometimes you miss like all the like little key elements. Don't beat up, do that. Okay, let's go do that. It's a deerling. It's level 40. Bitch. Not so cute nor more. The Glaciato gym is up here, but that's not where we're supposed to be heading. I feel like we're lost a little bit. I'm gonna keep going, but I feel like we're lost. We need to be heading towards Montenevera, which is up here. Maybe we just need to keep climbing, I guess. It's just hard to tell. A frost lass. I thought there was a Pokemon Center over here. It says there is. It's over there. If we keep going this way, oh, it'll take us. Okay. Now I'm seeing it. I wish I had a brownie. Montenevera is this way. Well, we got here somehow. A Curlia. Right here? Is that a Flamigo? Bitch. Not a Flamigo. Hello? IRL flamingos do live in mountains sometimes, but they live on like warm mountains. They don't live in like cold, frigid, icy mountains. I think this is the way that I was supposed to come from. Oh, because I was supposed to come from Medali, and Medali was supposed to take me up by the lake. I was supposed to come from here and head up this way. I came from Zapapico and headed up this way because I was coming from Tag Tree Thicket already, so I came up this way. Got confused. I was supposed to head over back to Medali, and that would have made more sense to come up this way because that's where I was coming from. But I started over here because I wanted to go to Zapapico. Now it makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. You might make tostones. Oh. Oh, V, I'm hungry, please. We're actually going to let Dudette evolve simply because Dudette is so low level that I had to give her some candies. She needed it, y'all. It was so bad. Fury Swipes is not going to benefit us here, though. I'm going to give her 2 more. Took her to 31. I'm just going to give her all 3. 34. I'm going to give her all of these. I'm going to give her all of these. 36. Okay, period. Now let's switch out a move for Fury Swipes. Let's see if we have any, Dudette looking at us like... Dudette looking at us like, well, if we gave Dudette Fling... for Fury Swipes, and then we gave Dudette an item, Fling would have a lot of power. Even if it only worked once. And it would still have, ability. And we have a nugget, okay. We're gonna give Dudette a nugget, and we're gonna use Fling if we need it. Don't question me on this. This is like some real, like, bitch shit. Like, I know what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm gonna save my game right here. Because we got our shiny. We made it to Montenevera. I need to go to the restroom. So we're gonna play a little song. We're gonna have a little fun time. And I will BRB. Gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. Gnarly. Hey, y'all. Did you enjoy the musical interlude? Did y'all see what Andalise posted in the Discord? It's that clip, it's that screen cap of Shadow where he says, I love Latinas, Sonic. And instead of Latinas, it says Pretty Pink Pommy. Bitch, I'm screaming. Let's go up against the gym now. Oh. Hello, hello, Pommy. How goes your treasure hunt? Finding out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. Yeah, totally. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. A lucky egg. Right. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokédex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all from me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Oh, so Jock is supposed to be like the regional professor, and he literally is a professor. Oh. That makes sense. Like, he's the Pokédex guy. Like, he's supposed to be the regional professor, but he's not. Because, like, every other bitch is a professor in this region. Anyway. Sorry, I'm eating some ube trail mix again. Shout out to ube. Y'all remember that clip of me where it was like I was crunching real hard on something? I said I'm eating ube trail mix. It was good to me, girl. I don't know. I'm out of water though, low-key. Welcome to the Montenevera Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Pommy, yes? Mm-hmm. Great. Now, in order to face gym leader Ryme, you'll need to first pass the gym test. Here at the Montenevera Gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. Thanks, girlie. She's so nice and peppy. You burnt your ube cookies? That's like self-sacrifice, girl. Ooh, and it's nighttime? Wait. Hey, you, opening act. Yo, trainer. You the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up, double the opponents, and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot, it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on the stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good with the deets for the opening act, our gym test? Ready to sludge them up? I'm not ready yet. No thank you, no thank you. I feel ya. Opening for Ryme is no easy task. Make sure you're ready to go before we start. All right, so this is the opening, but I don't think that we're actually going to be fighting Ryme here. So we're not going to be voting for, we're not going to be doing voter safety just yet. After this, we're going to do these battles, I think, and then we're going to fight Ryme. But I think we fight Ryme when we're ready. So it's like we do the gym talent challenge, and then we go back to the gym. We go back to the gym, and then we fight Ryme after we come back. You good on the deets for the opening act of our gym test? Ready to sludge them up? Yep, I'm ready. It's kind of cold out here. And you're out here in a tank top and some cargo shorts. Bye. Sweet. Just play it by ear. You'll do great. Head on up to the stage. Okay. But if you're planning on voting in the voter safety, or if you're planning on voting out an icon, you need to be paying attention right now. What's up, Montenevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Pommy. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one and only Taz. Double battles? That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Oh my god. Let's test out Fling while we have it, I guess. Pure Honey needs to be switched out anyway.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, period. Fuck it. Cleared. Honestly, I'm just testing out their moves right now. Dudettes moves. Pick up. That's not going to benefit us here. I forgot it hits Dudette. R.I.P. R.I.P. This is a nasty battle. I'm gonna lock in after this. All these Pokemon need like different moves though too. Mantra's evolving!
You can't read the top!
Right. Let's edit Mantra in the little thing. Congratulations, Mantra. The Montenevera stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience get, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. You got this. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lonnie! Oh, get into it, country western. Get into it. Strong compliments weak. The harmony of two Pokemon battling in unison. Haunter and Miss Drevis. All right. Dudette's gonna switch out. We're gonna use Screech on Haunter. Right, right. Who's idle animation? Oh, she looks like she's about to start boxing. That's silly. Pure honey. Come back, dudettes. Not curse. Oh, the hunter just sacrificed itself. Right, you're not gonna get us. Oh, dudettes. No. That trainer might actually be really good. Come on, you two. Pure Honey was set up. How was I supposed to know that Misdreavus had a psychic attack? Not too much on dudettes. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. Not a third evolution for the episode. Get into it, I guess. Are y'all ready? What's your name, B.O.B.? So they're calling you Bob, 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 Bob? Right, right. Right, right. Your opening acts turned and the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sludge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than me, MC Sledge. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge it up real good in a double battle. Oh, interesting. His tank top with the blizzard behind him is so funny. It is funny. Who is Moist Critical? Why do you keep saying that? Come on, do that. We have some bigger fish to fry with this one. Go on, Hanky Candle. I know you can do it. What the fuck? Did y'all see that? The crowd's going wild, I guess. It was you who sledged me up. That was a great battle. Whoa, awesome. Wow, how lucky. That was a rare sight. Thank you, Pommy. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P. Ryme. They're going crazy. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Ryme. Woo, Ryme. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us a min for some Ryme time. You feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. It's time for me to go and heal my Pokemon. It's also time for us to do voter safety. Are y'all ready to do some voter safety? I already made an announcement about it in the Discord server, so unless somebody wants to go say something in like the general chat or something. Now we'll really see who shines and who cries tonight. Exactly. All right. So first of all, before we move on, let's go take a look in our bag at all of our TMs and see what we have that we can use to benefit us with these battles. Because I feel like we were struggling a little bit there because we didn't have any super effective moves. We have Nightshade here. I see that. Let's give that to Hanky instead of Uproar. Hi, Sunny. Earlier I called you a bruh girl and you weren't here. I'm sad. Oh, we have Hex, but I don't want to give two moves to Hanky like that. Let's see what we have in the dark type arena. Thief, Snarl, Foul Play, and Fling, which you already used Fling. I don't even know where I could find a Houndour. We'll talk about it later, Sunny. Hex, Nightshade, and Shadowclaw. But I don't have a lot of these items that we would need to like make it work. Now, let me take another glance at my bag, especially since I don't really have a lot of those items anyway. Let's see if we can get, other moves that might benefit us here. I don't think so. I think that is what it is. All right, so now let us take our moments. And let's have us a little chat. Actually, we're just gonna look at the Pokemon in the box. Lafufu will be the placeholder for the team, so I can put the team on the side of the thing so we can do our little vote. Shout out to Lafufu Baby. I'm gonna rename him Lafufu Baby. Okay, this is perfect. So, for the events of this stream, we are going to be doing our voter safety vote now. And what that means, what that entails for y'all, is essentially that we are going to be focusing on I'm gonna be closing Mix It Up, actually, because I need space. Right. We need to do our vote for voter safety. Who deserves to be safe today? Okay, so the question is, who is getting safety? And the responses will be everybody except for Dudettes. Which we're starting out with Pure Honey, the Riolu. Tamari, the Tinkatuff, Delta, the Quaquaval. We have Mantra, now Arboliva. And we have, lastly, Hanky Candle, the Espathra. Now, let me just prepare the music. I needed to prepare the music. I'm preparing the music now. Okay, so we're gonna cut this out. We're gonna stop this one. So for one Pretty Pink channel point per vote, let me get this ready on this. So for whatever reason, it's not, bro, what? Confusing. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Give me a second, please. We are having technical difficulties over here. Let's try that again. There we go. Finally. Okay, so the question is, who's getting voter safety? And we have Pure Honey the Riolu, once again. We have Tamari the Tinkatuff. We have Delta the Quaquaval. Mantra the Arboliva. And lastly, we have Hanky Candle the Espathra. For 1 Pretty Pink channel points per vote, you can start voting now. Meanwhile, I'm crunching and munching. Get into it. About halfway, and so far, Mantra the Arboliba is going to get voter safety. Hello. It seems the Mantra audience is locked and loaded to protect their favorite little olive tree from getting hit with a big old blizzard blast or a deadly ghost type move from Ryme, the ghost type gym leader, also known as the MC of RIP. The Hanky Candle community does want to save Hanky Candle, but not as much as the Mantra community wants to save Mantra. And it looks like that is the poll. Was Mantra the Arboliva winning? Voter safety. That means Mantra the Arboliva will not be voted out today, regardless of the events of the episode. And as you can see on this team that we are currently working with is the team that we will be working with for the gym battle against Ryme. All right, so these are the girls. Let's move them back to their box. So this is going to be a double battle. We're going to be starting with Dudette coming out first. Mantra may or may not evolve. Not evolve. Mantra may or may not participate. We don't know. But for now, here's what we do know. We're here for a good time. So y'all better do a little bit of cheering. Let's see some emotes in the chat. Period. Let's go face Ryme. Everyone's already ready. Everyone's safe. Everyone's healed. Actually, Arboliva is immune to ghost type moves. It is a grass and normal type, I believe. I don't know why this bitch is shining so bright right now. Oh my god. Maybe it's like lights are connected to the stage. All right. Amazing job, Pommy. You are a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Ryme, the MC of RIP? I think I am. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Nightshade doesn't do super effective damage. I wish you would have said that earlier. Yo, yo. There's a rap battle. This is my time, and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Ryme, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Boom, shh, boom, shh, boom, shh, boom. Pro cashier, while I'm about to check out, must have got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you could step up to my game? Fool, I got Ryme right there in my name. I'm a specter of which there is no protector, and a victory unto me will render you within the crowd sees. You will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. You want to end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Boom, shh, boom, shh. I'm done. You won. My rhymes totally whiffed, but I'll be back. Maybe after my next shift. Hold up. Where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crowd if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You're here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a rap battle, yo! Ah! You got jokes. We both know why you're here. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me. You won't last one round. I'm like Sableye. My mean look will knock you down. Like that, you feel me? Sure, girl. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget it, my name is Ryme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Baynet and Mimikyu. We don't mess around in Montenevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare ya. All right. We're gonna hit Poison Jab and Metal Claw on the Mimikyu. Let's get it out of the way. Girl, not Shadow Sneak. Good thing we're hitting you with physical attacks, bitch. Busted, bitch. Metal Claw. Just a casual reminder, daily Pika clone is now off. All right, Dudette, here's your time for another fling. And you, here, honey, use Metal Claw once again, not Shadow Sneak. Okay. Let's use Poison Jab on Bayonet. Let's use Gigaton Hammer on Mimikyu and get it out of the way. Not too much on Tamari. Boom, bitch. Bayonet's poisoned. Now she has out her Houndstone, which should be partial rock type, but it's not. I just realized that my VTuber is moving really slowly. My bad. All right. We're gonna use a Poison Jab on Houndstone. We're going to do a Fairy Wind on Bayonet. I thought she had a Frostlass. She has a Toxicity though. All right. We never sent out Hanky Candle. We also never sent out Delta. It's just hard to send out 5 Pokemon like that. Dudette was out here though, and Dudette is safe. So that's part of the reason why I should have reorganized the team. Hanky did evolve this episode though. She's conjuring all the houndstones in Greaverds. Get into it, I guess. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G Rave over here, they're sure feeling it. Girl, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bye. Right. Everybody needs to turn in the battle. Gigaton Hammer! Boom! Mantra does not need to learn Leech Seed. Houndstone is using Phantom Force. Well, in this last-ditch effort moment, why don't I switch out to Mari for... Delta, just for Delta to get a little bit of screen time. I already know you're not gonna vote Miss Girl off, so... Let's see what happens. Alright, Lumina Crash and Aqua Step. Let's see who's faster. Oh! Okay, well there it is. Skitter Smack. Yes, we're gonna have her learn Skitter Smack instead of Fairy Wind. I should have switched it for Rock Smash, but it's okay. We'll get a... She needs a new Fairy type move anyway, like Play Rough. Alright, sorry. Giving up the ghost is not really my style. I'll let you have this one, tough baby. Tough. Doe. Is this a doe? Stupid bitch. Me, I'm a stupid bitch. Ha! Great battle. And chilling and thrilling. You've got spirit, kid. You earned my gym badge. Alright? And how about a VIP for my next show, too? Period. Festive. With 6 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 50, and they'll listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good, I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball. The way I don't know if she used Shadow Ball at all. Too bad it's over. Maybe you'll make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. Bye, girly. Thank you. Thank you for the chance. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. Whew. Oh. Greetings once more, Pommy. I was watching your battle today with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Graphite before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner an opponent. And what artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. Ah, I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Well, I'm surprised that was it. I'm surprised that was it. All right, so let's get into this final delineation stage. It's also time for me to pick a producer safety. Girl, hello? Girl, why do I feel like I'm in Arendelle or something? Let it go, let it go. What's the other one? Ah, and that's not the right. That's not the right. How does it go? Girl, when I get it. Elsa, when I get you. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. So here are our Pokemon. Let's go to the box. So, out of the Pokemon that are not safe for next week's episode, we have Pure Honey, the Riolu, and it is time for the delineation. Pure Honey. You had a pure 2-hit KO that knocked you down, yo. You are going to be up for elimination. Pure Honey. Before we continue, let me actually type these out while I'm saying this. Pure Honey. Tamari, the Tinkaton. You used Gigaton and also helped me won the challenge. So we will continue. Delta the Quaquaval, you might be the main star, but you weren't shining so bright tonight. Delta the Quaquaval, you are up for elimination. Hanky Candle. I hold many candles for you. Hanky Candle, you Lumina crashed Ryme's rap battle party with the final blow on her team to win us the battle. Hanky Candle, Tamari. For producer safety tonight, I will be picking Tamari the Tinkaton. You are safe. That means, Hanky Candle, even though you performed very well tonight, you are up for elimination. So the question is, for the audience, who is staying in the box. For 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote for 2 minutes, we have for your options Pure Honey, the Riolu. We have Delta, the Quaquaval. We have Hanky Candle, the Now Espathra. What I want to say before we continue is that we are going to be going up against the Quaking Earth Titan next week. Or, well, maybe next week. It's probably going to be 2 weeks from now. Maybe next week, maybe not. And it is going to be a Steel and Ground type Pokemon. We have 2 Fighting type Pokemon that are going up for elimination. But we also have a few other factors to consider. Delta is our starter and the icon of the entire playthrough so far. Delta has been a huge impact. Delta is also a fighting type Pokemon. And lastly, Pure Honey, also a fighting type Pokemon with a lot of potential and a resistance to steel type moves. This is going to be a very impactful vote. So keep that in mind when you're voting for the eliminated party, who is staying in the box. For 1 Pretty Pink channel point per vote for 2 minutes. You may start voting now. And while y'all are doing this, I'm going to be moving the Pokemon around a little bit. Mind you, Hanky Candle is a psychic type, and we're going to be going up against a, well, I guess it's not going to be dark type, huh? I thought it was going to be dark type. It's not. Never mind. Keep going. Passing the halfway point, now we have Delta the Quaquaval with 300 plus votes to stay in the box. Right after that is Pure Honey with over 280 votes as I'm speaking these words. To stay in the box, who will be stuck in the box for good? Right now we are on episode 12 out of a possible 16 episodes of this first part of the Pretty Pink Badge Quest with a Girlypop twist. Actually, I think it's 18. Did I say 16? It's 18 episodes. And there we go. Delta, the Quaquaval. Unfortunately, my love, my honey, you got voted out by Pure Honey and Espathra, Hanky Candle. So now, I'm going to take a little moment and we're going to go to the Just Chatting screen. While we are in the Just Chatting screen, I'm going to be moving around the Pokemon that I would like to see in the upcoming vote, the upcoming poll for who is going to be joining us on the team. For those of you who are aware of all the Pokemon that we have in our roster, who do you want to see joining us on the team? We have so many Pokemon. We have a Charcadet, we have Luca, the Palmy, we have Chanel number 5, the Hoppip, we have our Lechonk, we have a Rockruff, we have a Cyclizar. Do you have any ideas of who you want to see on this team? Let's hear it. Honestly, let's hear it. And in the meantime, I'm going to be moving these Pokemon around. You want to see the blue dog? So just for clarity's sake, why don't we go back and glance at who is currently on the team? Before we glance at who we could add to the team, let's talk about who's currently on the team based on your voting as of right now. We have on the team, as of this very moment, Dudette, who was safe, immune actually, Mantra, who was the voter safety, Tamari, who was the producer safety. We have Pure Honey, who got voted in and got to stay, even though Pure Honey failed. And we have Hanky Candle, who also gets to stay. We have now voted out Delta, the Quaquaval. Let's start the new poll. I'm going to start the poll. While we're starting the poll, I'm going to be moving around the Pokemon. We're gonna start the poll. I think I need to do a little quick change here though, because I thought things were gonna be different than they were, but it hurts my heart to see that y'all voted out Delta like this. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. And you know what? I'm gonna make it 3 minutes, actually. Who is taking spot number 6 on the team for episode 13, where we're going to be going up against the Quaking Earth Titan? Or is it the Lurking Steel Titan? No, it's the Quaking Earth Titan, because yeah. We have Chanel number 5, the Hoppip, Squelch, the Gumi, and do not consider these Pokemon for their levels. We have Luca, the Pommy. Wait, what? We have Lafufu Baby, excuse me, the Charcadet, whose name actually needs to be changed. Let's do that real quick. Lafufu Baby, the Charcadet. We have Luca the Pommy. And lastly, not Liquid Death. I'm scared for my life, girl. We have Delta the Quaquaval with a redemption vote possibility. Who are we going to be adding back to the team? Or onto the team, rather, in some cases, because some of these Pokemon have never been on the team. For 1 Pretty Pink channel point for 3 minutes, you can start voting now. What noise? The chat has gone dead silent as we approach the halfway mark of the vote for who is going to be joining us on the team in spot 6 for episode 13 of the Pretty Pink Badge Quest with a Girlypop twist. We have Lafufu Baby, the Charcadet, in the lead with over 400 points. And Delta, not too far behind with a little bit less than 100 points. Behind Lafufu Baby, we have a few sympathy points for Luca the Pommy, a few sympathy points for Squelch the Goomy, and just about 70 points for Chanel number 5 the Hoppip. I see a lot of sympathy voting. But let's see what happens. Will Lafufu Baby be able to join the team and also the competition? Or will Delta be the reigning queen? Girl, this shit's crazy. Actually, the way y'all are voting, y'all are about to vote, that's crazy. The way that it's like y'all are jumping. And that is the poll. Thank you to everybody who voted, but it seems like we now have a winner. Lafufu Baby, welcome to the team. You are now in spot 6 on the team for the Pretty Pink Badge Quest with the Girlypop twist in Pokemon Violet. Let's heal up. And then let's look at the team. What an interesting turn of events. I will say the Delta community was strong. Y'all really came through for her. Y'all really came through for her. And you know this is not going to be the last of Delta, I'm sure. But let's see how we do without the long-running ace of the team. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work to make this team work again without her. So next time we are going to be going to the Asado Desert. But for now, let's do a little bit of camping. Once we get away from these Pokemon. Jesus. Oh my god, cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. Oh my god! Oh my god, leave me alone! I just want to camp with my Pokemon. I just want to have them. Damn. Can't have shit around here. Mind you, I just want to... It's a trap, bitch. It's a trap. Honestly, it's a fucking trap. All these Sneasels, leave me alone! Jump, bitch! They're jumping me! They're jumping me! They're jumping me! They're jumping me right now! They're jumping me! Y'all! Anyway, fuck. Let's roll, girl. Fuck the bullshit, like... Damn it, here's your team for episode 13. Oh my god, I was getting my ass beat. Let's do a quick little raid if there's anybody online that I want to raid, actually. Okay, we're raiding Snowy. Bye! See you next time! Copy the raid message and put it in the chat when we raid Snowy. They're playing, Fantasy Life. Bye! Also, Ruby, I am psychic, but you knew that already. Don't play with it, don't play with it. Bye. Thank you to my mods, thank you to my mods.